Live. Hello from very early in the morning. Welcome back to another day of Borderlands 4. Once again, I could not stay away, and I may be in trouble, but I should be okay. So, for today, what we are focusing on, right? What we're focusing on is I'm wanting to get cash up to 60 because the game crashed before we could do so yesterday, which, in all honesty, pretty much fine because everything was still saved. Like up until we crashed, we might have lost 1 kill of XP, but that's it. But yeah, for today, we are in fact gonna we're gonna get our last level here, and then we're gonna do some farming. And the reason, like, I was trying to plan out the idea of like, oh, if we do normal farming today during during the normal stream, 3 to 7, then it would be on the same.
Just made things more fun.
There it goes. It would be on like figuring out what we would get up to for the following part. So I'm taking care of the farming bit right now, and then we can do. Oh God. I'm taking care of the farming bit now, and then we can do like the UVH stuff when once we get to stream later.
Good call on the reason. Session of the day. These creatures stole my lunch and my. But I'm mostly mad about the first one. Give me the old one too. Isn't done. Not appreciated.
So this might be. This is probably not going to be 4 hours. It might be. It might not. We will see. Especially because of like the class mods or everything that I have to farm. So again, we will see, but hopefully not forever.
I will make every trick of my
Think they like me.
confidence. Let's run.
See how you like it.
There we go. If I had to guess... Oh, no. Something different. Over here. Over here. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
A new record.
on, give me a sense.
I don't trust this Ripper as far as I can throw him. I haven't actually tried to throw him, but I'm quite weak. We're gonna go in a different direction.
Back up, that's good aim.
I can't tell you why, but that Ripper was just your total. Even you. But mostly me. Thanks for handling it. I hate to see what's foul. These experiments have done to some of the animals around here. Turned some of them bloodthirsty. This one in particular is a real danger, folks. Can you take care of it?
There we go.
Enough of him. For us, absolutely. I want to live in a world where that creature keeps making noise. Near one of me and Liv's favorite spots. Pulls her focus. And I need her focus to unplug.
Excuse me.
Finally sent out their big car. That was unbearable.
There we are. Level 60. Alright. We are officially at level 60. So, real quick, this took me 156 bounties from level 45, I believe. That's... Whew, that's a lot. Level 38, level 37, 32, 34, 42. Ugh, good God. Alright, so I think what we should start with is trying to get a new Cyclone. I love this SMG, and I want to see like what variant I can get to it. Before all that, though, let me clear out my inventory, including these. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. first character to level 60. Which, I mean, makes sense, but still, that's a lot. Let me go to my inventory. Let me open this up. I believe none of this should be... This... Okay. Good God. Let me sort by level real quick. Yeah, the highest is up here at 59, and yeah. Nope. God. Okay.
Aficionado, the scavenging arts, I see. Come to take a look at me goods?
That's a solid... Oh, the... Wait. Oh, no, I already had that. It is level 55. Just for right now, maybe? Hmm... Nah.
Oh, that'll keep the baddies at bay. Not sure what'll do. Wait, why am I buying your shite? You drive, so you'll scratch the zip. Oh, if you got any more like this, you know, that'll keep the bad. If you got, if you got, just, that'll, wait, so that's your, that'll, if you, that's your, that, you, it just, wait, if you got it that way, you drive, just, that'll, wait, that'll keep, that's your what'll do, just scratch the serial number off, and she'll be right as rain.
Alright, there we go. So from here, let's go to LEDLC. And our first target is not you. Yes, you. Okay, so this is, what was this again? 34? 32. So at 32, 207, okay. I mean, we're gonna see a massive leap in damage, but I'm just wondering what the leap is gonna look like. Alright. How much are these? 36 at level 60 now. I mean, I think that's okay. You know. Especially because, you know, I'm using suboptimal gear, have no actual firmware bonuses that really fit what I'm using. I think it's okay. I think it's especially okay because, hey, I'm using kinetic and fire. This guy has a shield and armor. So, you know, it's okay. Now, Windfall was active, but it wasn't active there. And I could also check loot for anything that is good for firmware or whatever else. So I gotta remember to do that before leaving. Is actually look at loot instead of just being like, alright, moving on.
Starting over. I do love fireworks.
1100 damage on a Vladoff SMG. Jesus, man.
That's another one. That's my stuff.
This way. How much damage is that? 13. Jesus. Seeing that on an SMG, on a Vladoff SMG just feels so weird. How much money do I have right now? 31? Okay. Wait, that. There was a firmware there that I was like, ooh, maybe I should check that. And I did a dumb. Legendary. That is the rep kit. I mean, I might as well grab this just because I need the healing. I don't know. Whatever. I definitely want a triple bypass for this type of build, though. Just so I can, like, make sure to have my action skill back up at all times and all that.
Every round is a gunboat. Results worth replicating.
Oh! Okay. Okay. This is cool. This feels very out of nowhere, if I'm being completely honest. That's cool. So it's a... Huh. So obviously it has adrenaline, deals increased damage for each ally and fight for your life. I don't know just how much damage that is, but it's a Luddy Mad Lad, but in pistol form, which is kind of neat. I don't know why. Getting this gun felt very, and I mean very, out of nowhere. Just a pearl pops out of it, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. There we go. Let's see. Okay. 2600. I do want to see if I can maybe farm for another one, just because. I'll get one more, and then we will look through loot to see if anything is worth keeping. Mainly enhancements. That was weird. Bum 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 bum. Definitely think I'm wanting a grenade with cash, not a launcher or Gatling. I guess also purple class mods would be kind of fire. Since like most of the legendary effects are kind of not required for my builds. Honestly, let me look through loot now because this is getting weirdly laggy. Ripper, don't care. Nope. Better shield, sure. Nah. Nope. Nope. No. 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 Nope. Gun damage, status effect damage, gun equip speed. Not horrid. Grab. Nope. Nope. Amp payload is kind of nice, honestly. +5 to you? Too bad the passives on it are completely bogus. Like, they do not matter whatsoever there. This is good for right now, honestly. See, if that shotgun damage was pistol damage instead, this would be a fire class mod. Trick shot. No. Gun crit damage, gun mag, gun equip. Gun damage. No. Let me take this. Hello. That's... gun crit, gun mag, and then... yeah. That said pistol crit damage. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. Mm. Again, just one more SMG just to compare, like, see what's up. And then I want to try and get Rifts to get a gamer class mod, but we'll have to see.
Only a matter of time.
I want to say it does more, but honestly, I don't know. That was a dead eye. Hold on. There. Gun damage, gun damage, SMG damage, and health regen. That's annoying. It would be good if the SMG damage was ordnance damage. I can technically also do this right now. A lot of class mods, jeez. goo. So I actually have. Huh. I guess that means I can make my rep kit like the deciding factor between swapping between them, which means I'm gonna have to get 2 triple bypasses, which is okay, but still. That's a dead eye. There we go. Take a drink of water real quick.
Let yours be a helpful death.
Gotta say, kind of confused on why. Why is that only triggering sometimes? That makes 0 sense. Like, I've been paying attention this entire time, and Penitent Steel has only been getting jinxed, like... I don't know, it's like... Not jinxed, not jinxed. Unless if the icon is just not appearing, but that's odd. Like, really odd. High caliber. High caliber is the other one that I was thinking of, but I'm pretty sure my best interest is goo into Deadeye. I think.
This is how you aim. Shush. Every round is a gamble.
There we go. Faster fire rate, and that's all I get out of it. How much faster? Not that much faster. Losing a lot of damage, too. Yeah, no, I'm good. Okay, so let me collect up this last little bits, and then just real quick look around. Gadget ahoy. Which actually, ordnance damage isn't a terrible idea. Lifeblood. Deadeye. How many Deadeyes do I have now? I have the possible swap for the... I have the possible swap for the rep kit right there, and then I have... Okay, yeah, I have enough. I do have enough. Okay. I know I saw you. Rubber band. Atlas. Goo! That is something I will never question, putting goo on a class mod. There's... It's just perfect. Just perfect. Wait. High cal. Nope. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee, and then we're probably gonna do riffs and try and get a gamer. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. Uh, God, I still don't know what the best, like, places for rift farming. I guess let's just try and go over here, maybe. You know, the last time that we saw one of those, it was a red pillar that was very obvious and, like, just shooting into the sky, so I'm wondering if that's the same for all of them, and there's just one like that just like spawns on the map somewhere at all times, maybe, and you're supposed to go towards the pillar and be like, oh, what is that? And then you discover it, and it's like, oh, that's cool. But I don't know. What the?
I just came this off.
What about? Okay.
What a lift!
Excuse me.
What a lift!
Oh, this is just for here. Whoops. Let me go over. Let me just fast travel to Daphne's homestead then. I don't know if any of them can spawn in here, I guess? I don't know. Right, through Earl's boss fight.
What a lift!
me go back over here and go, I guess, right instead. I don't know. My brain is still locked onto the idea that, like, oh, if one spawns, I'll be able to see it from anywhere because it's a beam in the sky, but I don't even know if, like, I don't know.
Finally sent out their face.
That is not the beam, by the way. Bobble. Okay. I did do that just to clear it out, because I wanted to... Never mind, I guess I don't need to grab that one. Okay. That sucked. That sucked. Okay. You come here. Go. There we go. Who the heck are you? Brew. Whoa. Brew Lee?
You should cool it.
Creme brulee? What the heck? What is this? That's funny. Cool. Okay. That was probably my favorite thing I've found so far during this DLC, is just randomly that. Just out of nowhere. Um... I'm also kind of tempted to try AFKing at the spot where I got the rift originally.
Really?
Because... Sorry, my brain is blanking. Because if it works like a normal Rift event, then it's based on just purely chanced spawn. So just sitting there, we'll keep rolling the dice and just waiting for more rifts to spawn. Like, I don't know. Again, it just annoys me that this is the way that we have to do this. Oh! Oh no, that's from you guys. I got excited for no reason. What if I killed him? Excuse me. Oops. Excuse me. Excuse me. Let me go more up this way. Ah, stop.
I am trying to drive. What a lift!
I'll say this, I find it very odd that the avalanche kragons aren't, like, at least cryo-resistant.
get gyro shaking.
The enemy just really annoyed me, so I wanted to kill it. I did not need to kill that thing, but... Oh. There it goes. I always enjoy battle chests. I wish that they, like, offered higher tier loot, but... yeah, whatever. Just damage me. Oh.
A new record!
Yeah, I don't know. I think the most reasonable thing for me to do right now is literally just go back to where I got the first one and just wait there. Because I know that one spawns there, so, like, why wouldn't I?
What a lift!
I don't know. Woo! That was loud. Whoops. I'm pretty sure it was here that I found it. I guess I could go back in my stream VODs real quick and check. Watch it spawn while I'm looking at it. Is it this one? Are you... No, you're there. Did I go to... No. It has to be in the previous one then. Has to be in this day. Maybe. We'll see. Is this just... This is just me farming. Was it on day 4 that I did this? I didn't think it was. Oh, it might. Yeah, it might have been day 4 actually. Okay, hold on. This is when I got the class mod, yeah, so a little bit before that. Where is this? This is at the ritual. This is not the... Yeah, it's over here. Okay, whoops. That is on me. I have the wrong spot, but like... They do... The area does look kind of similar, so I don't know. So yeah, I found it here.
Ooh, a badass. Welcome to the table. Big money, big money.
God darn it. Nope, it actually did target. Never mind. Okay, and I mean, it's like, it spawned around here, so I don't know if I need to, like... There's a optimal distance, or... like what?
Double the enemy, double the pain. That lock has good aim.
I'm gonna give it a minute and just sit here and see if one spawns, I guess. Excuse you?
As expected.
Jesus. Wait. Oh, okay, that's actually really cool. I'm noticing now that they made it, they properly did it where the skybox is in a different position, or not the skybox, the Elpis is in a different position in the skybox, so it actually shows like you're in a pretty different part of Kairos. At least it looks like it's in a different position. Square. Um. Hmm. Okay. I wonder what today's update is going to look like. If it's going to be a little bit of balance changes for cash or whatever. I feel like we've waited a reasonable amount of time for this to, like, not be spawning, so... Oh, hey. Okay, well... This is a, like, very random area, so I have no idea what the consistency is with spawning these things. Bitter Blight. I mean, you're joking, right? It didn't drop me anything. Are you... What? Who, just... I don't understand who designed something like this, especially after the Halloween fiasco. It's like, oh, the community hates the Halloween event where you leave it up to complete another chance for, first of all, getting the boss fights that you need to, like, do, and then it's complete another chance to roll the item, which the drop rate is perfectly fine, you know? You roll the item, you get what you want, whatever. You don't get it, you do the boss fight again. But you need to wait. It's like, with this, it feels even longer, because it's like, what... Like, these don't have a marker. So I'm like, well, what do I do? Or actually, hold on. Let me go back the way I came from, because I know one spawn's there, but I don't know if it's gonna spawn. I don't know. I know I'm complaining a lot, but I haven't... I don't know. I haven't said anything bad about the rest of the DLC. Not majorly, anyway. It's just this one thing where I'm like... It so obviously is like, why? It doesn't make sense design-wise. It especially doesn't make sense when you you do it, and then you don't get a drop. Like, I got 3 drops, the first time, and that was a double boss fight, to be fair, but still, it was 3 drops. This guy, nothing. What am I supposed to think? I just need to take a breath for a second because I'm like, internally I'm like screaming right now because it's just, yeah. Oh, something to delete. Goodbye. What is a bloodstone kraken? Is this a... Oh. Oh. I guess it might just be a BA. I'm not for sure. I don't think standing around waiting to see if one spawns will do anything, because it seemed like I only was able to see the rift when I got close to it. Excuse me. Because it like faded in and out of reality, or not reality. In and out of visual. Excuse me. Do these guys respawn? No. No, not the... Oh wait, yeah they do. That's Lurch. Wait, what? Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Was Lurch a named companion of that dude? I really cannot remember. I thought he was. I might be wrong on that, honestly, but I thought Lurch was one of them. Whoops. It's just a vault symbol. That's fair. Gonna need to collect those at some point. Could you get out of my way? Let me see if I have enough time to do this. Wait, what? Huh? Are you supposed to... Wait. Where is it, then? Okay, based on that, you're supposed to pull that from the other side, and... That being said, I have no idea where this other side is. What? Could y'all not? Funny. If okay, so probably over there.
I see a dead badass in my future.
Hmm.
Begin!
Okay, I didn't miss something in this, right? No, this is pretty cut and clean. There's nothing here. Hmm. Where in the world is this one? Oh, right there.
Bigger? Sure. But smarter. I like it.
Okay, so there's a battle chest in here. Cool. Hmm. Okay. Sure. Go back here.
A new record! What a lift! I am trying to drive! The gun through is that! Really? What is that rattling sound? Hold on, girl. Hold on. fire? Better than this! I am a straight shooter!
Again, by the way, this is the reason I wanted to get the farming done in a separate stream, because hey, what would you know? This is boring. I'm literally just running around trying to find this. And I do believe that a gamer would probably be the best for the build. Obviously I haven't checked out, the class mod from Soul or Inceptus, but I don't know. I forget. Did I keep the legendaries? No, I didn't. Let me go back over there and try it again, because technically I waited there and one did spawn. It was just in a different area. Like, I expected it to spawn here, obviously, but it spawned over there. And in all honesty, kind of makes sense because I was still in the... Jesus! I was still in that section, so... I don't know. I just realized, by the way, hold on, options, control... I thought you... I guess maybe Borderlands didn't. Never mind. I was looking for stick drift stuff, by the way. Whatever. I guess let me just wait here for just a moment and try the same thing that I did before, where, you know, waiting and then look. I don't know. I hate this. Let me try and think for my other gear what I'm wanting. Actually, let me look up on Loot Limit, I guess. Loot lemon. Okay, let's go to shields real quick. What would be good here? A fireworks is always nice, but I don't feel like I really need that. The honey badger is funny. Hopscotch is whatever. Is this a maybe? This is definitely a maybe. Running a super soldier with this build might be the right go because of the fire rate. Okay, I guess let me check around. Okay, this is promising. Because now we've had the spawn twice. Finally, something. Let's see, that is... What are you? The unstable core. Detonating stickies triggers a Nova. Nova damage scales with the number of attached stickies. Cool. I mean, why not, you know? And again, this is... like I said before, it's like... Sorry. Like I said earlier, like days ago. So yeah, like I said before, there's actually quite a few Nova-related things in this DLC, mainly from cache, but still. Which way do I go? Do I go this way back? I do. So I guess, yeah, let me go back over here, and then hopefully this can become like a kind of consistent thing where I just head on this way and like wait over here for a minute and then go out, check these two spots, and then hopefully one of them is it. Okay, let me just wait here. No, it's not. Chill. Okay, so Super Soldier is a definite maybe. Let me look at, I can't imagine anything else that... Well, no, because there's not a shield that particularly benefits crit damage. I don't really need AoE, so Fireworks is... it's whatever. I mean, Guardian Angel might be a thing just because it's like, oh, just in case segments. Whatever. Heavyweight, Hoarder... what is a hopscotch? Singularity. Whatever. Principal. What do you do? Shield boy. No. Protean cell. Sparky, Super Soldier, Timekeeper's New Shield. This is just, yeah. Timekeeper's New Shield might actually go kind of hard because I have lifesteal, but I don't have any shield regen type lifesteal. So that's a possibility, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. It's not buffering. Chill. Jesus. I'm literally just AFKing. That's all that's happening.
A new record!
Didn't spawn this time, which sucks. So maybe it spawned in a different location? Or, you know, it could have not spawned at all as well. I just don't know where. Like, if I'm there, where would it have realistically gone? If it can go all the way out there, there's a possibility that there's a spawn over here, maybe. No. Something else that annoys me, by the way, about this event specifically, why are they not marked? If, like, if you're gonna have them, why not mark them? It was a simple thing, or it was a simple quality of life addition for the base game versions, for Rift bosses, so, you know, would have been nice. Sorry. Okay, so it's not spawning here. Is there a spot that could spawn over here? Doesn't look like it. Alright, well, let me go back over here and AFK again, just to see if I can get one to spawn and, like, look over loot stuff again. So, by the way, while I'm looking over Loot Lemon right now, it appears that we've only had one, two, three, four. We've had 4 legendary shields be added. Which, I guess, like, in comparison to the rest of the selection here, it's technically, like, a good amount, but I feel like there should be more. Let's see, so... Bismuth tipped daggers is kind of cool if I can get a kinetic variant to it. Oh, okay, I want this. So the Barbara, pretty much. It deals skill damage. It's an ordnance that deals skill damage, so I'd be down for that, honestly. Rep kits, I'm already kind of decided on getting specifically a triple bypass, so class mods. Yeah, let me look at the class mods real quick. Specifically caches. The Ludopath. Okay. And then you have the rounder. Okay. Kind of cool. And then how does the whale work? Because I farmed Callus but never got it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of tempted to try and get that, honestly. Alright, well. The whale is actually a tempting class mod to also get there, but I really want to get a gamer. What was I wanting to check? Oh yeah, what was... You. That's fair. Oh. Meh. Alright, this one is not spawning.
Really?
I guess it could have been a fluke, honestly, just thinking about it now. I'll do one more, like, I'll try and find one more, and then we're gonna move on to try and get the rest of the gear that I'm wanting, because this is... Ugh.
Really?
I'm gonna go over to this area. I really don't think these can spawn over here. It like that idea is grounded nowhere, but like I don't know. It just doesn't. I I just feel like they can't spawn over here. I really don't.
A new record!
I'd love for it to prove me wrong right now. Oh, this is this area. Okay, this doesn't matter. Oh, and Nova's on you, not on the... Hmm. Wait, what? Wait. Are you... hold on. Hold on. Are you supposed to... Where, though? Honestly, no idea. Okay.
Hey! I actually like this one!
Okay, this is just this. Why it... Whatever. I just remembered something. Why do I have rank 5 T-Dur? Oh, wait. Right, because they made it to where... Right. Never mind. battle chest. Okay. Physics. I get that, like, you're supposed to go from there up there, but still. God.
Really?
Where the heck am I? Over here. Okay. Yeah.
Begin!
Nyah. Uh. That's close. What was the purpose of that? Wait, I did that without thinking. What was the purpose of that? I thought it was a... What? Is there no purpose to doing that? Are you serious? I'm not... What?
What a lift! Ha-ha! A new record!
Oh, well. One spawned over here.
Fine!
Alright.
Reinforcity!
We'll see if it drops one. If it doesn't, we're gonna move on. Bot popper. Got two. Ooh, I got the sniper. And my class mod. Yes, or... Yes, okay, good. Gun damage and fire rate. Sick. Well, I will admit, kind of sucks that I lose out on the accursed bonus, but I don't think it's bad. So, no. So yeah, obviously Ricochet, and then we have more of this, which fine, like more damage, and then we have crit damage. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we finally have that, and we have this. Could you stop rolling with parts that I don't want? Anyway, I guess let me check real quick. Alright, let's get out of here. So let's go over to Lichter now and mess around with him trying to get a super soldier. Or did I? Oh yeah, I don't know. It's either the super soldier or it's the Timekeeper's new shield, because I don't have anything related to shield stuff. But with the Timekeeper's new shield, I get, all the health regen and stuff, and the lifesteal from Accursed Bones goes hard. So I don't know. Feel like that's the right option. Maybe. Right, you're a placeholder for right now, which is fine. You I kind of like. Still rather have a different ordinance, in all honesty. Which, I guess, that being said, let me try and go get a bismuth tip dagger and see if I can roll kinetic. Because if it can roll kinetic, yeah. You're just funny. I am keeping you. And you're going to be getting goo. Because, duh. You're going to be getting rid of... So yeah, let me go try and get a bismuth. Just cuz. Also gonna eat my muffin real quick. Chair. Corporal Brennan Lee Mulligan. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm so dumb. I can not. I'm dumb. Ordnance, bismuth tip daggers. No, it cannot roll kinetic. I'm literally checking loot lemon, but I'm not checking loot lemon. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so in this then. Oh wait, right. I wanted what was it? The Right, yeah, the Barbara. Excuse me. Hold on.
What you want? Let's get lazy. Boy, you about to find stars. Bang, bang. So, sucker.
Is that it? It is it. That was fast. I will admit, getting this with kinetic or fire would be nice, but I don't think it really matters. Yeah, let's just go with it. Whoa. That's cool. Yeah, it says the special is that it deals skill damage, so hopefully it does. Okay, so I have my class mod, grenade. Let me go get the rep kit because um, killing where hive hive mind? Is that what it's called? I forget. It's called hive mind or back hive. The back hive. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be a long run. do this for a little bit, try and get 2 triple bypasses that I like. And, yeah. God, you were thick. Don't matter, though. No. Yes. Okay. Health burst on use, that's kind of fire. Not exactly what I'm going for, though. So what I'm thinking is between... If I need to swap to Deadeye for whatever reason, I think I'm wanting amp on it. Well, no, because I don't really... Or no. The reason I have that is in case I... Yeah. Never mind. That's just a... It's a just in case. I want, the action skill cooldown variant to it. Or, passive. Wait. No. I don't know what I'm speaking nonsense right now. Good God. Alright, let's see it now without Windfall. Still chunking. Okay. I feel like I can live with that, honestly. Definitely don't need Action Fist. There is definitely a build that you could do with Action Fist, and the idea of it is really funny to me. Because if you do the melee totem, if you do the melee totem, and then, melee totem into Action Fist, then you're probably gonna have a lot of cooldown, like, often. But yeah, if I can help it, I definitely want to grab action skill cooldown for the passive. Alright. Something. That's not what I'm looking for. What are you? You're a stopgap. Ow, 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 ow. Nope. Just wanted to look for a second. Leave me alone. I'll just grab that on the next trip through. Something. Leech. Leech is not bad. I don't need it exactly, but if I really need to deal with contested HP versus damage, Leech is kind of fire for that. I'm okay with using a Leech, honestly. I'm gonna get one more, and if it's not it, I'll just settle on Leech, which I get it, I shouldn't, but the fact of it is like, I'm probably gonna have to come back here and refarm anyway once I get Skillcraft, so. So this kind of goes to show that if the enemy is thick enough, it will just tank damage. Which, I mean, you know, expected, but still, like, I don't know. Action skill damage, damage dealt, gun damage. Jesus! Ow. Okay. Hold on. Cause that's disgusting. +4 to this. This is... So this goes to 9 out of 5. That's a lot of damage. It is. It's a solid amount of damage. I mean, you know? And then... What is this other one? Blue tree... You. It's weird that this is bad. The passives on it are astonishing. They're amazing. However, The two skills on it do not trigger, or not trigger. They don't combo well. They just don't. I have to get rid of it. I have to stop looking at it. I have to get rid of it because that's sad that I am getting rid of this. Yep, gone. Extra medium. I'll grab it now just because. Man, a stopgap. Okay, well. I know I said another drop, but I mean technically I did get another drop, but whatever, you know. I I honestly think it's completely valid for going after the timekeeper and trying to get his shield. I think it's completely valid. I I don't know. I just feel like that is the right decision over Super Soldier. Just because I don't have like things to get my shield back. I don't know, man. Let's do it, honestly, but we'll see. My brain shut down for a second there. Okay, I can live with that. Also, that just reminded me, let me swap this to Leech. You are good. You are not so good. Wow. Yeah, that actually does do a solid amount of damage. Okay, cool. I was worried for a second, but then I looked at that. Yeah, if it's a matching element, it works. Cool. Is my brain? My brain is lagging. Okay, hold on. Just you. You. Okay, there we go. Fixed. $4,800.
I could take
Or
you.
48,000, not 100.
Will perish. Majesty made
What the? That's a ballista. Wait, did they make it to where base timekeeper can drop that stuff now? Has he always been able to drop it? No. There's no way he's always been able to drop that stuff. Ah, don't do that.
outgunned and outclassed. The final hand. Let us see who wins.
Yeah. Go to here. Go to here.
If I'm trapped,
Do this.
you will touch nothing.
Dead. Yeah. This feels pretty alright, if I'm being honest. And I don't even have my firmwares yet, so I'm trusting it. Did I hear a legendary? I did. Well, there's a shield. Plus 15% corrosive resistance. Honestly, I still have no idea if that actually does that on cache, but yeah. I don't have any, like, on shield break effects, right? No. And there's nothing in here that gets buffed by that, I believe. Yeah, no. Okay, good. Alright, cool. And I just get a ballista for free. That's insane. Alright, nice. The only thing missing now is like a legendary for the, even though I really don't need a legendary variant. All I need is I would need pistol, or no, I would need gun crit, I would need gun damage, and pistol damage or gun, pistol crit. Or I guess I would want the specifics first and then the general last. Okay, cool. I got it first try. Alright, let's leave. The game is taking pity on me for the nonsense with the riffs. It heard me complaining. Yeah, let's go over here, do Splash Zone. I'm gonna do Splash Zone for a second, because I want to see if I can get a, what's it called? a I just realized I went to the wrong place. Place. I want to get a. I possibly want to get an enhancement that has the passives that I was just talking about. Like right now, my passives are perfectly fine. They honestly are, but yeah. I just want to see if I can get better.
Are you the competition? Ha!
I'm doing
Here's shame.
Oh crap! I just realized that I'm. This is quite a dilemma. Unless if I... Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, if I'm gonna be fast enough, I need to click this, run on over here, go this way, grapple, jump, go this way, reset, go back in. Yeah, but I run out there. Technically, it doesn't really matter, because even if I don't make it back in time, yeah, I'm not going to be making it back in time. So after every kill, I should just reset, get back to this point, get my guns, and kill. Good. Reset. Go here. And again. Which actually, it might be better if I just do this, maybe? And then go back? No, don't do that. Okay, and then reset. And then stim. Or not stim. Rep kit. Back in. Spam. Crap. Did that a little bit out of order.
I'm taking what's mine. I am a straight shooter.
Okay, I guess let me check now. You... Ooh. Stop. Oscar Mike. You don't matter. That's a rep kit. Gun splash, reload, equip speed. No. Jelly. Jelly. No. Ooh! Kinetic pistol melee chance. Melee crit chance. What is that skill? You. Oh, I mean, like... no. Especially because it has... Since it has kinetic damage attached to it, it's just like, it's incentivizing something else when... Yeah, that's not right. Neat, but nah. No.
You will need more than that to stop me.
Nah. Why am I on fire? Cool, dead. I just wanted to do that real quick. Okay, so I'm not gonna stick around here and do Splashstone forever. Let's just bite the bullet and get these firmwares on and like set up. So I have my rep kit, one. I have my ordnance, I think. Do I have my ordnance? I have my... Good lord, I can't remember what I have and don't have. All I do know is I need goo on... specific one. I don't... my brain is in... Ugh. My brain is somewhere else. Okay, so let's see. Inventory. So I have my class mod. That's good. My shield. I don't have my shield yet. I need to do that. My tinnitus is saying, screw you. Putting Deadeye on this is the correct move. This, I'm not for sure. Putting Deadeye on that's fine. So I need a shield that has goo. Give me a shield with goo and let me put... Where is it? You. Yeah, deposit that. Okay, just so I don't get confused. Type shield goo. There's one. Okay, so don't need you. Technically, hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was just checking on the digger. Okay, so trying to think. So what I want to do here is, or let me just, right, what I was doing. So goo 1, goo 2, goo 3, and then 2 Deadeyes. Yes. And just to double check everything, action skill cooldown, skill damage, and cooldown rate again. And then whoops. You, accuracy, crit, and then I'm wondering if that's more worth it. Because, okay. I think there's a possibility that it actually is more worth it. Getting triple Deadeye over Goo, because I have so much cooldown rate, there's no real point in running the third one. The damage is mostly what I'm after. Borderlands 4 Deadeye firmware. AI overview is quite possibly the worst thing I've ever seen. Deadeye firmware in Borderlands 4 is a top-tier meta-defining set focused on maximizing critical damage, particularly in endgame builds. Nobody speaks like that. Quit it. Effects. Honestly, he might explain it in that. I don't know. That's annoying. Here's the thing. And no matter what, right? I will only be losing out on cooldown. And with my base guns, I'll have even more damage potential. So, I don't know. We'll see. So, yeah, I'm going to put Deadeye on that as well. So I'm going to run triple Deadeye and only 2 goos. Now, here's the actual thing, though, is that I do want to change the goos into Skillcraft, and I don't remember what the final tier of Skillcraft is. Because Skillcraft you only get on UVH6, and that's specific to skills. Also, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2. Yes. Alright, so let me do this first. Put it on you. Transfer. Yes. Strip. You. Put it on you. Here's another thing. is this item specifically, being that it does skill damage. Why would I not go with my amp payload throwing knife? You know? Then again, this is like a very bad version that has amp and nothing else good about it. So I'll just take this for right now and say whatever. Try and get a better one later on randomly, but for right now it's fine. Put you on you. What does suck, even though it doesn't really matter, what does suck is this is Hyperion. So the only thing that's, well, technically my SMG is getting buffed, but it really does not matter. It doesn't. So I don't know. Okay, cool. So now we have the crits and we have the damage. Cool. All right. So let's try and figure out a couple, like some more guns that I'm wanting to mess around with. So yeah. There's also like, um, I could also farm the other weapon, or like the other items that I need, like getting all my class mods. Actually, yeah, let me go get all my class mods, I guess. So let's start with Inceptus because I haven't actually done the run up to him yet. So yeah, let's go over and do Inceptus. Um,
I'm not trying to be funny.
Does that put me at? I have 5, 1, yep, 2, yep, 3. You, whoops. You can go away. Same for you,
Where would you keep
honestly.
it all? So that if you please.
And everything else should be okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Why can't anyone understand me? How much of a dud am I? Did I do something wrong, or am I just broken? I need to know.
So, another hunter seeks
The only, the only
shall suffice.
one that I won't be able to get right now, like consistently, is Hooligan because that's from, bro. The first enemy? Are you kidding? I need to get rid of you now, or else you're gonna annoy me. Yep, there, dead. Cool. Oh, the stacks for that are actually appearing, so I think it's working. That's nice to know. Bro, another, just deal with it enemy. I'm gonna go insane. Okay, you're just the, yeah. God, Cyclone is so good.
Interesting. estimated you well.
Hopefully this doesn't take too long. That first section actually cleared pretty fast, not gonna lie.
Call me Watcher. Call me the cold hair on your neck. I am many things beyond what I was created for. Not like a progeny waiting for you here.
The game is done. Right on time.
Oh, that was... I accidentally killed the big enemy.
Very good.
Oops.
But you're not done yet.
Hey, by the way, just wanted to say it out loud because I've been seeing this entire time. For whoever's been lurking and not saying anything, much love to you for sticking around. I don't know if that is actually a person or not, but and I'm not trying to incite you to talk if you don't want to, but thank you for sticking around and all that, because you have been here for a while.
Too much energy for that. Dead. I miss you will die shackled.
They call her Lady Luck. What skill is that one? Is that the... or not skill. What challenge is that one? Is that the... That's the... That's the... Wait. Hold on. I gotta check which skill this is. I have to. Not skill. Challenge. Jesus. Stop saying it. Or saying that. I definitely did not do this. Wait, what? Spawn one of every totem type at the same time. I don't believe for a second that I did this. How did I do this if I'm not using the skill that does this? What? They call her Lady Luck while using... This is so stupid. What? Okay, whatever.
I have killed every battler.
It's actually nutty how good my guns are still doing.
There is still one
Like
more
my...
test before
The Cyclone is doing insane still.
defeated.
There we go. And we're at Inceptus. Cool.
Nothing much if it doesn't follow orders. This one tried so very hard. Cast away, nonetheless. It is all.
Skip.
This field is bloody.
This one was witness to your beginning. Now, to watch you at your end.
Big money, big money.
And dead. Okay, yeah, the build is going okay. It's feeling quite alright, not gonna lie. If I could make any tweaks, the only one that I would make
A Vault Hunter's reward.
is doing, skill craft instead of what I have on now, or instead of goo, but I don't know. This is fun. This is good. I love that this is working. Special level, just because. Put that into brute. So my brain is still going to like, I want riddle you this instead of bullet train, because I mean this is just more consistent to stack, and then it like goes along with all this stuff. In killer, I don't know. Killer might be worth it, but this might also be worth it because it does ordnance damage. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Let's try and get this class mod. I forget which one you get from Inceptus. Yeah.
I have your favorite.
It's still quick, but it's a little bit awkward to like try in one phase. I might be able to do it, but for right now, I don't really mind doing it like this. Eh. Psycho killer. Okay, yeah. Okay. Are you good? Dex, come here. Come here. You okay? Lie down, buddy. It's alright. What's wrong? Tell me what's wrong. There you go. I turned around to look at Dex and he looked worried, but he's just trying to lie down. I don't know what's up. Hopefully he's okay. He looks fine. And now he's sleeping. We're trying to. I'm probably being really loud. Yeah, that's a little bit of damage, not gonna lie. Oh, we one-phased him. Alright, we got the one phase. So yeah, definite possibility there. Pretty good stuff, not gonna lie. Oh, this feels so good. Obviously, it feels very good right now because we're still on UVH1, but I highly doubt that this build is just gonna, like, go into... I highly doubt this build is just gonna go into... can't speak. Just gonna go into the ground once I... once I get, like... Sorry, my brain is shutting down, and I just realized my microphone was away from my mouth, so I don't know how quiet I was there. what was I saying? Oh, right. So, like, at UVH6, I really don't know if this build is going to work, technically. But I doubt it'll fail. I don't know if it'll work, but I don't think it'll fail.
Gunning for blood!
Nah, wait. 44%? Only 44? Huh. I thought there would be more. Alright. Bad. Da 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 da. Whee!
Big lucky draw, and I'm dead!
There we go. That works. That's a fat knife, Jesus. Oh, God. Da 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 da. It especially works if I, use or if I trigger Windfall. Um, hmm. It, I, no. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Nah. Bum. Bum. Technically, I should have grabbed that because I exhausted a Deadeye shield that I had, but it's okay. There we go. Dead. God darn it. Oh, is that mine? Yes, it is. The Ludopath. Whenever Cash rolls his bone dice, he gains Ludopath stacks equal to the roll. Cash gains plus 3% fire rate and 5% movement speed for each Ludopath stack. Cash has a max 36 stacks, and each stack lasts for 12 seconds. SMG damage and action skill cooldown rate. Okay, well, you know, the firmware can change. Everything else about it is amazing. Hold on. What was that? Is it this? Yeah. Okay, so this goes up to 40%. Oh my god. Oh, that's so good. All right. Yep, we got the thing we wanted. Next is Idolater Soul. That's beautiful, by the way. This calm. What are the other two? You have that and that. One of those is the... No, it's not. High Roller is cool. Was it Dealer's Bluff? No, it's Ante-Up. There it is. Okay, I was just blind. Okay. Wow, that's a pretty good roll, especially because of the build that I'm probably going to attach that to. All right, cool. All right, so let's head on out. Oh, wait. Don't be dumb. Look around. Atlas, don't care. $67,000, by the way. What are you? You have... Nope. Oscar Mike. That, what is that skill? Hold on. That's not bad. That's really not bad. I mean, wrong button. I'll bank it, and that'll be like one of the first one. Well, I guess the Pearl technically was the first one, but still. Yeah. Or did I bank the Pearl? I don't remember if I get rid of it. I don't really care. What were you? Yeah, Alice. Why is there so many Vex comms? Jesus. Action Fists, don't care. Trick Shot with gun damage. Well, this is orders, so I don't really care. Wow. What? Okay, whatever. Okay. So now we have Idolator's Soul, which... Here's the issue with Soul, is that his fight, if I don't get it the first time around, I don't know if I'm gonna get it until last phase. The kill, I mean, the kill. We'll see, but I don't know. Just thinking about it, I'm like, yeah. I still need to get a gun that I like to fill this slot. I don't know. Something. Kairos to you. To you. Once we reach the 4-hour mark, by the way, I am gonna just call it there because we have an update, or like the weekly rotation in 2 hours. Possibly a little bit more, possibly a little bit less. So, yeah.
The time wasters are here! Hope the timekeeper kept your orders to me! Not sure what song saw it, you... How well will your data do against me? Order trash! Right for the shooting! Control me? Many have tried.
Sorry, my brain shut off there. Okay. We're here now. So, Idolator, Sol, and Inceptus are the... I guess technically I also haven't gotten Callus, but they're the two bosses I hadn't tried for farming their class mods yet. So, let's see. If I throw the canister and actually get his head, it should be, like, I should be fine to kill him. Or with one phase, I mean. Yeah, yeah. Is that really? Yes, really. Okay, cool. Again, the passive rolls, SMG damage, and then action skill damage. Okay, so real quick, I understand that SMG damage is super random, and I'd rather have, I don't know, skill damage or something else that's like more applicable. But the fact of it is that I'm going to be using the Cyclone as my like baseline for all of this. Okay, sure. That's a +5 too, dude. Come on, what like what? What? Hello, Godly. Let me open up chat real quick. Godly. There you are. Random ingredients into burger. That's for crit stuff, is it not? You. Yeah. 20%. That's pretty solid. Late stream, I see. Early. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to get like a bunch of farming out of the way before actual stream, because on during actual stream I'm gonna be doing like brain lagging. I'm gonna be doing UVH stuff, Ultimate Vault Hunter stuff. Also, first try. That's insane. First try and that good of a roll. Like, come on, dude. My luck be being used right now. It's too much. I may or may not be addicted to the orc game. Yeah, I could imagine. You've spent a total of like 16 hours playing it in the past like 3 days. um, don't you smile at me like that. Um, you know what? With that being done, let me go over back to Callus to try and get her class mod again because I never actually got it. If I crash right now, it's fine. Okay, it didn't. I thought it wanted to. Okay. Let me think. So... Pizza. That is not... No, I'm not... crunchy. Crunchy pizza. I enjoy thin crust pizza that has a little bit of a snap to it when you're biting into it. You like thin crust, Godly? Razor blade crust. I don't know. It's nice. I like thin crust. I do. I'm okay with stuffed crust, and then normal is also fine. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to two-phase Callus because I don't have a... Well... If I wasn't stupid, she would be dead. I should have, if I wasn't dumb, she would have been dead. I don't know why I didn't, re-trigger my rockets.
Left yourself wide open. Just what I was looking for.
What? No. Godly. The second thing is diabolical. Yes, he knew the Honda Civic would require gasoline, so he exterminated the dinosaurs. That's... Oh my god. What? Yeah, barely. You're only supposed to be there, Godly, because they've ordained you as, you know, the Slayer.
And Nancy did not favor you. What did I say?
What am I doing? Die. Thank you.
Keep those to yourself.
Oh my god, second run, I got the... What? Bro. Okay, cool. That's a... Okay, this is a much worse calm compared to the other two, but I got it, so I'm fine with that. Action skill cooldown rate is reduced to 0, and all action skill cooldown rate bonuses are converted into action skill damage, which is neat. Whenever he gains a stack of fortune, he restores 10% of his action skill cooldown, gains 20% fire rate, and 25% reload speed for 8 seconds. This is a very interesting comm to me, because the main thing is... Okay, so let's look at the skills that it buffs. It buffs... payout, which just increases your bonuses from fortune skills. Turn of Fate, which gives you lifesteal while Windfall is active. High Stakes, which gives you fire rate, reload, and movement while Windfall is active. And Unshaken, which is whenever you lose stacks, gain damage. The reason I find this weird is because none of these, if I'm being completely honest, like a combo with the legendary effect at all. you have like payout, maybe. Payout generally is just good, but this is healing. This is fire rate, reload, and movement, which I get is like cool. It's related to, you know, fire rate, reload. And this is damage. That's fine. My issue is that the main draw of this class mod is the converting action skill cooldown rate to action skill damage. Because right now, if I were to do that, let me actually see. How much would I have? I don't actually think I would have a lot. I would need to revamp my build to focus in on a few different things. Actually, yeah, I don't have any action skill cooldown rate. However, the fact of it is that I'm not wrong in saying that possibly it should be focused a little bit more on like Luck Be a Robot or Ready to Roll or let's see. I know there's some stuff in Blue Tree. Like it should also focus stuff in Blue Tree as well because yeah, Around the Corner I feel like is perfect for this. Am I insane? Because if you go like 5 out of 5 and then 10 out of 5, and then you go into No Limit, you have 200% action skill damage at 10 stacks. But no, it just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. I I still don't understand why you said that one, Godly, but yeah, that one was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Um, okay, well, I got this class mod now, so I can just move on. I casually break down. Yes, very casually. Not competitively, just casually. Dexter is hating me right now because I'm talking so much. I haven't allowed him his 16 hours rest. He's huffing and puffing at me. Okay, now that we've done that, we've gotten all 3 of them that I hadn't gotten yet. I have Gamer, which is good. Let me check the list again for Loot Lemon. Lemon. Whoop. Shit. Okay. Cool. Yeah. God darn it. Okay. So I still need to get. Okay, so I need to get Origos again. I need to get Lictors again. I need to get Radixes again. And that's it. So let's go for. Hmm. Dang. How did the cooler work again? I know I was interested in this one. Oh, yeah, because funny. No. Let me check you again. No. So what was Lictors is just that. Um, hmm. Now that I look at it, I don't particularly want any of these. I mean, Cooler would be nice, but or not Cooler. Not Cooler. Wind Rider. Wind Rider would be nice, but I'm kind of up in the air about it. Yeah, let me just go to Radix, honestly. Godly be losing his voice. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Whoop. You go away. So yeah, I guess we'll just finish off today with some radix farming because it'll just fit into what we're doing for like right now, which is getting class mods and then moving on. Right over there, Jesus, could not find that to save my life. Whee!
You make us units look bad.
First try. Oh dang. $1,800. Jesus. Why'd I do that? Hey, Nameless, what's up? How doing, what doing? I am alright. Just wanting to get in, like, the farming bit before actual stream today, because the farming is arguably kind of boring. And then during actual stream today, we're going to do UVH levels and all that. Let me get your hydrate and all that. What was it? Anarchy, yeah. Okay, that's really weird. Top right, it says that there's a legendary in front of me. Where it spawned from. Because I haven't moved my camera and shifted around the loot radar, or the enemy radar. What happens if I just... It does move. That's funny. But you, Nameless, you kind of joined at the back end of stream. I'm probably gonna end soon. Just because we also have an update incoming. I don't know if it's going to be an actual update or just the weekly rotation. I'm hoping it's an actual update because you should be updating your game. Oh, you're cleaning up your place. Well, I still, we're still doing the stream at normal time as well. Ooh, chicken. Nice. We're still doing stream at normal time as well, so don't worry about that. But yeah, it's all good. I just wanted to get this done this morning because I was antsy and wanted to do more Borderlands stuff. but also because, like, yeah. Dead. Um, because getting this farming done was super. A shiny! Okay! I. Uh, this is not what I'm looking for. Phosphine Anarchy. Oh, wait. No, that's not. Or. Oh, okay, yeah. Mark for you. Very nice. Let me unequip you as well. That was super random. I guess my luck is finally turning around for this playthrough, considering I've had to do so much, like, I've gone so many runs just not getting what I needed, especially from Radix. Three, no, it was four legendary class mod drops for everybody else, not for me. I think the exact order was Vex, Rafa, or no, Harlow, Vex, Rafa, Harlow. So I didn't get Amons, but yeah. Okay. I should probably just do that for time. Ribbit. I just remembered. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You played a losing hand.
There we go. So yeah, if I don't activate Windfall at the start of fight to just instantly kill, then I can do that, and it finishes it off pretty quickly, which is nice. Oh, oh God. Ugh. I haven't been able to pop my neck to the right side in forever. Oh my God. That felt good. Oh, Jesus. All right, all good. This is getting quicker. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense being that, I have what what's insane to me is that I like there are only certain parts in a boss fight where I can effectively trigger my extended damage that I can do if I had like my bone totems that can randomly spawn. So this damage that you're seeing now can go higher, but I don't particularly need it to go higher. So yeah. Why the 3 health sims? So the reason I do the 3 health sims is because I have a skill in my specializations tree now with caffeine. Reduce action skill cooldown whenever rep kit is activated. So every single time I activate my rep kit, I'm reducing my action skill cooldown by 25% instantly, and that allows me to get it back really fast. The rep kit I'm using has 3 charges to it because that's the legendary effect of it, the triple bypass. So yeah, that's why the 3 health stims. Dead. High cal. Don't care. You can go in and check on the chicken in the oven. Yeah, you better. Don't want that burning. Can't have that. No. God. I don't don't think I've ever actually had burnt chicken. Like, I've never been served by somebody who's done that. I've eaten dry chicken, just not burnt. I don't know, random thought. Nope. Hey, there's my thing. Nice. The Wind Rider, which has an amalgam of skills that do not matter. Also, pistol damage on that. Okay. Now I'm annoyed with it that it has a bad set of skills. That... Actually, hold on. Brain, activate. The fact of it is that it has 1 point into the sliding skill, which allows me to purposefully get rid of stacks if I need to. The thing of it, though, is that I really don't. But anyway, whenever Cash kills an enemy with a crit from a gun, he doubles his fortune stacks. Otherwise, killing an enemy with a gun drains half of them. Whenever Cash gains, he restores 5% health. Whenever Cash loses, he gains 8% overshield. Hmm. 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 I mean, I'm keeping it, but like, I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. We will have to see. Okay, so yeah. Perfect timing, by the way. But what we're gonna do is set us up over. Let me just go to the fade fields real quick, or back to Launchpad. If I crash right now, it's fine. I didn't. Okay. So let me just double check real quick what. Right, Bramble Song. I'm just staring at it and I'm just annoyed. I. Uh, I hate it. It sucks. This is. Anyway, okay. Let's just. Honestly, with that, let me travel over here and start over here for actual stream later. But yeah, I think that's going to do it all for today. We did a lot. We farmed out all of our class mods. I still am looking for a good item to put here. I'll probably look into like a good SMG since I want to use the Fear Stalker a little bit for crit reasons, and I want to use the Ballista because it's the Ballista. The Cyclone, loving it. But yeah, I'll probably look into another SMG because all my stuff has like that type of thing, and then we're possibly going to replace the Fear Stalker with the lucky gun, the roulette gun from Stone Mass DLC. Oh, good. Chicken is done. That's nice. But yeah, today was really productive. Or like this stream was really productive. Just to show it off real quick, this is the current build. We have a bunch of crit damage, gun damage, ricochet, this stuff. We have fortune stacks, or action skill freeze. We have damage. We have a little bit of fire rate. We have a lot of reload and a lot of fire rate. More action skill damage, windfall chance, bonus damage, devil stein skills, of course, jinx, crit damage, auto crit, and bone splinters. So yeah, we have a bunch of stuff everywhere that mostly focuses on crit and action skill damage. But yeah, for stream later, we're going to focus on doing Hubbaloo. What's it called? I'm sorry, I'm blanking. UVH levels. Jesus, I completely... my brain just went out the window there. But yeah, that's what we're going to focus on later when we come back for the actual stream for today. But yeah, that's going to do all for right now. So, past, present, and future, thank you for watching. I'll see you all again. Bye.